Hey, what's up, QXP? Jumped on Discord before I leave, and now thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good day, QXP. Oh, thanks for redeeming first, by the way. I didn't see that right away. You can hang a little bit? Nice. How are you doing this morning? I hope that you are well. I'm just kind of getting some things set up here. I got a lot of art to do. I think we're all set up. I finally reconfigured my PNG Tubi. You doing okay? PNG Tubi, my face now animates. And actually PNG Tubi looks like it updated since I last used it. Hey, what's up, Philip? Thanks for the lurk, man. Have a good day at work. Hey, what's up, Hillary? Welcome in. Good morning. Hi, bye. Let's all stay home today. Yeah, you could hang on the stream here all day. You don't work today? No, I took the week off because of Thanksgiving. Hey, what's up, Yelistani? What's up, man? Good to see you. What am I doing? I want to make my canvas size a certain size here. 900 maybe? Yeah. We're going to draw some pictures today. We're going to cook some food and eat it today. Going to chat today if you want to chat. Not sure how much I'm going to be able to draw before I eat something because I'm already hungry, but we'll see. I have some coffee to hopefully bide my time with. How you doing, Ilstani? How you doing, Hillary? What's my title going to be starting from January? Ah, nice, man. What's your title going to be? Did they tell you? Hillary showered, got some clean clothes, and already made a mess. It do be like that, Hillary. It do. Let me save this file before we get started. What is this? This is, okay. IT coordinator, office team leader. Dude, that's one heck of a title, man. Congratulations, that's awesome. QXP, I demand you stay home from work and watch my stream instead. I'm gonna eat some noodles later, and I'm gonna cook some ground turkey and maybe add it to the noodles. The world is my proverbial oyster. Isn't that exciting? You wouldn't have to pay much to pay the difference. Well, with that being true, I can see why you are moving back to manufacturing. I'm sorry that didn't work out quite for you, but alright, QXP, have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you later. I'm apparently #1 on the list getting employed next. That's awesome, Yulistani. I'm glad to hear it, man. IT coordinator. It's a sweet sounding title. I'm confused. They compliment me too much. Well, take it with a grain of salt, I guess. It's good that they're complimenting you. Not a proud person at all. Not sure what's the opposite. Humble? Yeah, humble's sounds about right. Just try your best, man, and it sounds like it's gonna work out just fine. You're muted. Hillary's looking at some dill things. What kind of dill things are you looking at, Hillary? Tell me about your dill. Not sure if you've muted the stream, but I'm glad to hear that, Elistani. Once you get into the swing of things, it definitely gets easier. I was muted just now? Oh, okay. I think we're back in action. Found some spicy dill pickle popcorn. Wow. Oh, I see. The settings on the avatar are not perfect, so sometimes if I just like move my mouse too aggressively, it'll make it look like I'm talking. Music's too loud. How's that? Thanks for the sound feedback. Music's good now? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I know what's in my headphones is not the same as what's going out to the world. Testing. Okay. Are you going to get some spicy dill popcorn, Hillary? You know it? Nice. Do you order it online from like Amazon or something, or? There are many sites. There are many sites on the interweb. Gotta say, I didn't know I like office work so much. Well, I'm glad to hear that, man. I mean, if you're happy with it, it sounds like you found the right spot for now. I used to work in an office for like, I don't know, maybe like 12 years total. It's not the only thing I do or what I'm allowed to do, but the main one. Oh, the office work is currently the main thing you're up to? What is that, like paperwork and stuff, or? Did you get the sour pickle balls from VAT 19? Yes, I did. I turned around to see the box behind me. Hey, what's up, Gimp? Bobby G, always there to help me procrastinate when I need. Welcome in, Gimp. Procrastinate away, my friend. What are you procrastinating, or what are you avoiding to do today? Good morning, man. Ilistani says, I've never felt so great about any work after a month. I guess it's welcome to adulthood for me. Well, it's definitely good to earn some money, man. And it's definitely good to get some experience. And if you can do IT work, I know that's like, you're interested in that just as a hobby. So it's not always great to mix hobbies and work, but I mean, it's something that you already know about, so it makes sense. And as long as you enjoy it, man, keep up. Like enjoying your work is about as good as it can get. So I'm glad that that's the case. Gimp's good. How am I? I'm all right, man. Getting a little hungry. We're going to eat on stream a little later. I'm doing spreadsheet witchcraft for RuneScape and my eyes hurt. Man, you go hard in the paint, as they say. Did I tell you I got 120 mining the other day? I think maybe I said that. Hillary says the only thing on their site left for me to try is the chamoy pickle. But you've seen them at the mall. What is a chamoy pickle? I'm not sure I'm saying that right, but... What brick do you think is good? This brick is too small, but... I feel like I solved that once before. Variety of savory sauces and condiments in Mexican cuisine. Thanks for the Google. Hillary was probably like, God, I even have to Google for this guy. He's thought his left eyelid has been hurting for some reason. Probably slept weird. Hopefully it will, what's the word? Not continue. I was on when it happened. Let me check. I may have grabbed the screenshot of the broadcast. That's right, man. I think... Oh, I'm mixing up RuneScape sessions, but... I recorded it and put it on YouTube just for history's sake. Which is something I always seem to enjoy doing. I'm not a fan of how small the bricks are, but I don't know if I really want to change it. It's just the turtles, I think. Or Battletoads. I was happy to get 120 mining. That literally took like years. I don't think I got to tell Ilistani that either. Ba-na-na. Open up the Prime package. Didn't do anything else. You're a working man now, Ilistani. No time for RuneScape. Just kidding. Hey, what's up, Shadow? Good morning. Hello, hello. Did I say 200 million mining? No, I meant... If I said that, I meant to say 120, level 120 mining. Yeah, this is Battletoads. Excuse me, I thought it was the turtles at first. Good morning, Shadow. How's it going today? It's always good to see you. Mining Master Cape is sweet. Yeah. Oh! Hey, thanks very much for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. Taking us up to 11. Not too shabby. Thanks for the 14 months, Ilistani. Appreciate it. Hope you continue to enjoy the stream. And yeah, the first thing I did was I went and got the Master Mining Cape. And you're right, it is pretty nice. I don't think I ever got the Master Smithing Cape, though, so I should probably do that, too. Shadow's having a sleepy morning, but with no work. The adulting is taking over. Ah. Well, you'll probably feel better once the adulting is halfway to fully finished. Hey, good morning, Stardust. Gimp says basically doing a bunch of automation stuff with RuneScape spreadsheets. That's hardcore, man. Back to using this cutie, yes. Please use all the Penelope emotes copiously. What are we going to cook today? We're going to eat some noodles, and we're going to cook some ground turkey. And maybe add the ground turkey to the noodles. It's going to be a mix of that and doing art because I need to do art as well. And chatting, of course, if the folks want to chat. How you doing, Stardust? Shadow's got to do laundry. I did some laundry yesterday. The toughest part for me is folding the clothes afterwards. I don't really ever want to do that. Oops. Found pickled carrots and pickled Brussels sprouts. The one time I worked at this place that made pickled foods, and the weirdest thing I came across was pickled watermelon rinds. I never tried it, but I was like, wow, that's out of left field. The hardest part is the folding. It's pretty much the worst. Stardust is doing some Thanksgiving prep today. Ah, very nice. Are you hosting Thanksgiving, Stardust? What's on the menu, if you don't mind me asking? We are going to some family nearby for Thanksgiving, which I guess will be alright. Hillary says putting laundry away is the best part. Yeah? Hillary is like next level. Next level organizer. She gets very, what's the word? Very satisfied with organization. I don't think we're having turkey this year. I think we're having some sort of beef or something instead, and maybe some seafood. Not sure why. I think the people that are making the food just wanted to do something different. Hillary loves putting things away. It will just be us this year. We'll be making a turkey, though. I'm gonna rewind this. It will just be us this year. We'll be making a turkey. Ah, very nice. Do you make a turkey in the oven? I have a couple family members that swear by deep frying your turkey, man. Just have to be careful not to burn your house down. Do it outside in the driveway. Shadow says, the warm pile of clothes on the bed is the best part. Do you just flop yourself onto the pile? Embrace it for a few moments? Trying not to start a fire. It's a good plan. Definitely don't... What's the word? I just had it. Definitely don't deep fry your turkey inside then, if that's what you're doing. You didn't say you were doing that, but there's always like a PSA video that goes out every year of firemen doing it poorly on purpose for demonstration. For a demonstration, be like, look how easy it is to set your house on fire. And I believe him. I'm not making fun of it. Appreciate you guys chilling here. It is Thanksgiving week. The good old US of A. I took off of work today, which is why I'm here hanging with you guys. Very slowly drawing a building before I get too hungry and make some noodles. Hillary wants the pickled asparagus too, but hear me out. They all come with 2 jars, so I can give out extras as Christmas gifts. You think there's a long gift list of people that are looking for delicious pickled asparagus? Could be. Trying my best, Hillary, by the way, to use layers. I've set my sweet potato casserole on fire once, right when the family arrived. Oh my goodness, Stardust. I guess that dish was not on the menu that year. How'd you set it on fire? Just like warming it up in the oven for too long or something? My mom and cousin like pickles too. It's not just me. Do you think it's a genetic thing? Oh, that's right. The marshmallows like go on top of the sweet potato casserole. That's right. Now you want to watch Shrek? It's been too long. What does Shrek say about layers? I forget. They're on sale too. 'Tis the season to gift pickled items. I like it. Oh boy. I don't think I've ever had sweet potato casserole with marshmallows on top. Somehow. You know what I definitely need like once every year is just one small spoonful of that canned cranberry. It's got some zip to it. There's a whole exchange between Shrek and the donkey, Gimp says, about how ogres have layers. Okay. What kind of layers? Like they're ugly on the outside, kind on the inside type of layers? Ah, no. All right, man. I'll check it out later. I remember I watched Shrek on a bus once, like, what, 20 years ago, I guess, or something like that. It was the buses that had a couple TVs, like, built into the ceiling. And someone's like, all right, we're going to put Shrek on. I didn't mind, I guess, at the time. All right, let's see. What color? Not sure what color the top text should be, but let's play around, I guess. Shrek 2 and 4 are good. I didn't know there was up to 4 Shrek movies, for one thing. But Hillary, what about 1 and 3? You're not a fan of 1 and 3? Did I spell this right? Unemployment. Yes, okay. You've never been on a bus with a built-in TV? I guess they're like called coach buses. It's really not as luxurious as it sounds. It's just like a couple, like, I don't even know, like 12-inch TVs built into the ceiling. They're making number 5 right now. And of course, 1 is good. What do you think about that gray for the text on top? It also doesn't make a ton of sense for the drop shadow to be dark red, I guess, if the top text is not some shade of red, right? I don't think this pink is really gonna fly. Well, maybe. I guess it's okay. What do you guys think of the pink? The second Puss in Boots movie is good. It's too pink. What if we make it just a little darker? Puss as in cat. If there's puss in your boots, you have a problem. Bobby, Halloween is over. Don't scare me like that. I can't afford to be unemployed. Spooky season is unfortunately overshadow, I agree. But don't fret. It's only the strange characters in my strange cartoon world that have to worry about being unemployed right now. I trust that you are safe and sound. What did is it not Puss in Boots? Like I thought the cat's name was Puss. It's Puss? Whatever. I don't even know what it is. It's a cat. Does he have boots on? I don't remember what I said 2 seconds ago. Anyway, I like this shade of pink. I'm keeping it. Sounded like you said pus. Oh, I said pus first. Okay. Yeah, if you have pus in your boots, it's probably got a little medical situation to deal with there. I agree. Alright, I'm happy with this for now. I feel like we need a couple additional windows and stuff. Second floor. Outside. You guys are making my head spin with puss, pus, cats, boots, Shrek, donkeys. 5 Shrek movies. Can't keep it straight. Okay. Hillary's already doing Christmas shopping. Hillary, I don't know how you have the motivation for pretty much all of the things you do. I really commend you. Not only have I not done any Christmas shopping, I don't even know what I'm going to get anybody for Christmas. So, that's great. I'm too busy living in my cartoon fantasy world. Everyone's getting Pickles and Emily photos. I guess that does make it kind of easy, which is good. Dang it. What about a pickled Emily photo? Hey, what's up, Grove? They call him A.M. Bobby on the playground. They do. It's true. How's it going today, man? Hillary ordered an ornament for my mom with a photo of her and Emily. Only $12, free shipping. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, you can send me stuff on Discord. It won't show up here. Appreciate the heads up, though. What's the Grove report? I demand a full report. What am I trying to do here? Everyone send dirty jokes to Bobby in his DMs. What the heck? You better get started on your CC Christmas album. I would love for that to be a reality, but I don't think it's going to happen. Hey, Major Explorer Group, welcome in. How about one song? One song is possible. I'm looking at my phone for a second here. I think I'm gonna have to cook up some noodles soon. I'm getting hungry. Mostly bummed out. Like, I looked at my phone. Phones are I'm not really a fan. Look at my phone. There's always something to deal with. It's like, why? Trying to draw a building here. You know? Throw it away. Wouldn't mind that, actually. In theory. Probably not in practice. First floor outside. Hey, what's up, Perth? I sent you some dirty jokes. Thanks, Grove. How are things cooking? Good so far. Working on a drawing at the moment. Gonna be cooking up some noodles shortly. Good to see you, Perth. I'm distracted now because of my phone. I'm very displeased. The dirtiest joke you could tell me is about how I sleep with Bowser. That's pretty dirty. He's a reptile after all. Garlic has sent me some jokes. He says, I asked the soil how it was doing, and it replied, I'm feeling grounded today. Da-doom doom. It's a pretty good joke, Gimp. Alright, well, I guess while I'm horrifically distracted because of my phone, I will set up some noodles, I guess, because I need us to... need a little setup for that. Alright, let's do a couple things here. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna check on a few things and set up for some noodles. Appreciate you guys being here, BRB. You hurry up. This is a nice song. Whoa, Nelly. Boop, boop. There, I couldn't get the stupid thing to work. Now it works. It's upside down. Tiny. We're gonna fix it up just for you, Hillary. Don't you worry. I think I have to spin it first. I'm the worst. I'm gonna fix it, yeah. Don't worry, Hillary. Hold on a second.
Your soul is mine.
There. The bestest looked all stream.
Your soul is mine.
Alright, placemat's just a little dirty.
Old beyond my years. My life has been blighted, twisted out of shape by the forces of darkness.
I think we're finally ready, Hillary. Sorry for all of the delay. I'm gonna cook some ground turkey first.
By the forces
And
of
I'm gonna put
darkness.
some chili powder on it. And I'm gonna put some garlic powder on it. That's what I'm going to do. I think the other side of this is actually cleaner. Hey, thanks for the alert, Rose Crow. Good luck with laundry. And some cleaning. Appreciate you stopping by. I turned garlic into powder? No, it wasn't me. It was this company called Good and Gather that's out of focus. You won't be able to stream any longer, unfortunately.
By the forces of darkness.
Alright, so after my horrific delay, I think I'm finally ready. I don't know about you guys, but I'm a pretty big fan of ground turkey. Definitely need a bigger thing for this. I brought it back up. Probably should have brought some olive oil, but I didn't. Whatever. Nice and bloody. Tis the season for turkey, after all.
By the forces of darkness.
Instagram's acting up on you. How long's it been doing that? for a week? I don't know what's going on there. Somehow I've avoided having Instagram. Ground turkey. A streamer without socials? I don't think anyone ever claimed I was a streamer. I did sign up for Instagram once, and I just didn't like it. It made me mad. I have Twitter, but I don't really like it anymore. So I guess, yeah, I kind of don't have any socials. I mean, I have a bunch. Spoutable, Post, Minds, Twitter. There's a couple others I'm not even remembering. But they're all pretty useless, in my opinion. Little chili powder. Garlic powder. We will reapply as necessary. I don't know if this is ground turkey. It's more like a turkey mush. But once it starts cooking, it should probably look a little better. More than a couple cloves of garlic a day can harm your liver. Really? I had never heard that. Might want to inform Garlic. I think he eats whole cloves at a time. Everything that tastes delicious is harmful, it seems like, right? It's taking a while to heat up, but it's getting there. Yeah, he's a goner. Appreciate you guys hanging. I'm just chilling. Gonna cook this up. Yeah. I had it set up perfect. Why? PC Express order? What are you getting? screwed this up. Groceries? Well, I guess I knew that much, Hillary. I was curious what kind of groceries. Getting somewhere now. I was messing with the camera too long, now it's stuck to the bottom. It's okay. Gimp says, hey, what's up, Future? Too early for lunch break? Yeah, I'm just chilling all day today. How you doing, Future? Good to see you. Starting with a little ground turkey here, of course. I aspire to have your setup, says Gimp. Cooking streams are top tier content. I'm glad you think so, man. I'm glad you could join us. It's quite the setup, let me tell you. Hey, Criddle! Long time no see. What's up, Criddle? What you making? Ground turkey right now, Criddle. And then once this is done, we're going to make some noodles. And then I'm going to dump some ground turkey into the noodles. It is Thanksgiving week here for us in USA, Criddle. So in that spirit, we're doing a little ground turkey. And I'm mostly just lying because I would be making ground turkey anytime. But this week, it's advantageous to say that. Sauce for the noodles? It's a pack of ramen sauce, so it'll have a little bit of a spicy sauce to it. Hillary's buying some diapers, cat litter, cat food, and human food. Good mix. Good to see you, Criddle. Energy drinks for Fox too. Does he drink the Monster, Hillary? I forget. I know Gimp's a fan of the Monster. Criddle says, remember I'm half American. I took half the day off tomorrow to watch football. I, of course, did not forget that you are half American. And half Canadian as well, of course. Hillary is a fellow Canadian. Isn't it something like the Chicago Bears always play the Detroit Lions on Thanksgiving or something like that? Hope you enjoy your half day. Yep, Hillary's got all the creatures covered in her household with the grocery orders. I think we're getting about done here. Gotta add some more garlic powder, of course. Gimp says, I have a white monster with the lid right next to me. Oh, baby. I really like those resealable monsters, but to be honest, I haven't drank Monster in a long time, but don't forget the garlic. Definitely can't. Let's turn the heat off here. I think we're in pretty good shape. What's new with you, Criddle? What have you been up to? You had a once in a very blue moon stream a couple weeks ago. Not sure if you've had anything since. I think we're looking pretty good. I'm gonna try to not get all this grease involved, but we'll see how that works out. You suck as a streamer?
Theory tells us.
Well, you certainly put in a lot of stream time back in the day.
Everything we know about the universe.
As long as everything's going good, Criddle, I hope that's the case. Get rid of this. The big cans are nice, says Gimp, although expensive. Back in my day, Gimp, they used to be $3, which was expensive, but felt pretty worth it. I mean, you're getting a lot of Monster for $3, and you can reseal it. But I think you were just saying the other day, what are they, like at least $5 now? I think we talked about pricing during the Portal stream. Yeah, my bad, dude. Hey, what's up, Monet? Doing a little ground turkey today, buddy. Oh my god. My wife just texted me, isn't today trash day? Yeah, it is. I forgot because I'm off of work. So I guess I'll have to take a pause and do trash day. Sitting outside and my mama squirrel is wanting her nuts. Are you feeding a family of squirrels, Criddle? What's going on, Monet? Are you off yet, or last day of the week for you? Probably. Hopefully. It's tough to do this without dumping it. Oh, see?
Theory tells us that deep inside black holes,
Nice and greasy.
everything we know about the universe.
Last day of the week. Often take off, but didn't this year. Probably should have, but oh well. Well, the day will be over before you know it. It's good. Nice amount of chili powder on this. Alright. Man, that's good. I also didn't eat yet today, so that's probably helping. Don't dump the fat all over the plate. That would not work out so hot. Well, since I forgot to take the trash out, I guess I have to go do that. so I'll be back in a few minutes. Bobby's putting LPG outside. That's harsh. That stuff. This your last day of work for the week, bro? Is she here to hear you say that? Got our ground turkey all nice and cooked. Nice big chunk. I am a little far from the mic. Can you hear me decently enough? It might be the best I can do. I moved it a little closer. I don't know if it's going to help though. How's that for the music? I lowered it. Screen capped it and sent it to chat. All right. My mic's going crazy. This is a bad idea, having this plate of ground turkey sitting here. It's good. Gonna be cooking up this guy. Eventually will be a compromised culinary video of me reviewing this. But since I got my initial review out of the way, I have more noodles in the pack, so. It is a little spicy, but it's thankfully not too spicy. I'll probably only use maybe 70% of the sauce. Have you had this one before, Criddle? The video coming out Friday is actually me trying the 2 times spicy, which, spoiler alert, it was way too hot. This one is just like, it's not 2 times spicy, it's just spicy. Much more palatable, but it's still pretty spicy. So like I said, I'm only going to put in some of the sauce instead of all of it. And then I'm going to mix up the ground turkey into it. Wait for the water to boil now. Criddle has tried it. You've tried a few of them and too spicy for me. Yeah, so far they all are a little too spicy for me too, but I have a kimchi version as well that I'm gonna make a video about. Cool. Where does it say kimchi? Kimchi. But that's for another day. So just dropped them and probably broke half the noodles. My pal Johnny O'Ryan, of course, is the real crazy guy. He tried to eat a whole bottle of that 2-time spicy sauce. He didn't end up doing it, but he said it wasn't even because it was too hot. Criddle, are you familiar with the YouTube channel that we've been putting a lot of work into? It's been too long since we've chatted. Or so he says. Yeah, maybe he was lying, Hillary. Turkey's too good. Not sure what lighting's better. What's the name, just in case? If you go to that link, it'll take you right to the YouTube page, in which you can see a video of Johnny trying the 2-time spicy sauce in 2 separate videos. My straight up review of the 2-time spicy will be this Friday. Getting there. My camera's so delicately set up, I have to... Hey, what's up, Criddle? I see here on the YouTube chat. I need to figure out a better way to display the YouTube chat, but for now, I guess it's okay. Criddle in the dual house. Are you working today, Criddle, at some point? Only work Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I probably knew that. That was your schedule at the last salon too, right? Reset, transfer. I lost my one label, but I guess it doesn't really matter. How's life with you? How's work and the family? It's going good, thank you for asking. My son is 2.5-ish. He's having a good time right now at daycare. It is pajama day, movie day, story time day. Basically like having a bunch of fun before Thanksgiving. Family's good. We all work from home, thankfully. I'm off today just because it's Thanksgiving week. I took off. But we work from home, which is a heck of a lot better than driving anywhere for anything. So, I would prefer not to work at all. But since I have to, it's probably the best job I've had. Like, it's a good team of people. It's very chill. And we get our work done, so I'm happy about it. Kept it the same. I don't start till 10. I feel like 10 a.m. is a good starting time for Criddle. He's closer to 3, which is really crazy. Our water's getting there. Oh, these are so hard to open. Oh. Hey, what's up, Ash? What are we cooking? We cooked up some ground turkey in honor of the holiday in America. And now I'm going to be cooking up these noodles. And then I'm going to combine them and see how that goes. Ash says, I'm trying to make 2 pies within 5 hours. Are you a regular pie maker, Ash? Best of luck with your pies. Are you making pumpkin pie, perhaps? Glad to hear that about work, and glad you're in a good place. Yeah. Thanks, Criddle. I appreciate it. It's hard working and taking care of a child. But aside from it just being like having to do a lot of stuff, it's, you know, it's going good. Ash says, I do everything from scratch, made crust ahead of time. Ash, I feel like you and Lex are like, I think you guys would have done well like in the 1700s. Lex is always making like some sort of beef tallow and all sorts of other cooking stuff. Ash is making her pies from absolute scratch. Ash is making it from scratch. Say that 10 times fast. Making a brown buttered honey pumpkin pie and a caramel apple for the other. That sounds amazing. Alright, the noodles have been applied. Are you hosting Thanksgiving, Ash, or are you taking the pies elsewhere, perhaps? I hope you have a good holiday. A little turkey. How's life with you, Criddle, besides working at the salon, which seems to be working out pretty good? Taking the pies elsewhere? Yeah, we're also going to some family nearby. Got a 5K in the morning tomorrow with your sister? Wow, good for you. I used to run, but the pandemic kind of made me stop. That didn't make me stop, I just stopped. But that's good, you'll work up a nice appetite for the meal. It's nice that you're doing it with your sister, too. Liz, right? You'll be walking the majority? Nah, nothing wrong with that. Hey, Gib, thanks for guiding the raid. He says, Lex or Huss? Sounds good, man. Not sure when we'll be raiding out. This will be a longer stream than usual today. But I will keep that in mind. Huss usually streams for a long time. I know Lex will have work at some point. And yeah, I definitely know Lex. His wife is chatting with me right now about pies and running a 5K. So definitely know Lex. Thanks for redeeming, Gimp. Appreciate you spending your hard-earned channel points. Yeah, I took off of work today, and my son's at daycare. Mostly, I need to be drawing art, and I started my picture earlier. But after I eat, I'll go back to drawing art. Maybe we'll make more noodles later if we get hungry again. Ash says, we get ready to leave around 1 to eat, then leave for work around 2. Do you guys always have the same shift, so like you're able to go together? Save on gas. Criddle says, life boring just the way I like it. I like it pretty boring too these days. I cut out just about everything. Start fresh. Life needs to be chill for me now, less chaos. Well, Criddle, I remember a long time ago, you used to say that you love staying up like all night, like 2, 3, 4 in the morning because that's when it was quiet. So it's not a shock to me that you are seeking out more peace and quiet. I also love me some of that peace and quiet when I can get it. I hope it's working out well for you, Criddle. I sleep at that time now. That's probably for the best. Same shift, same department. Makes it easy, Ash. Hey, what's up, LPG? What a special treat. Welcome in, Peggy. It's good for mind, body, and soul. Well, it sounds like you're in a pretty good spot too, Criddle. Or at least striving for it, so I'm happy to hear that. Gimp will be having white garlic pizza for breakfast. Oh, I love white garlic pizza, dude. Noodles are getting close to done. They're nice and thick, so they take a little longer than I'm used to for ramen, but trying to grab a sample. Yeah, I think these noodles are done. Only took 43 years to figure it out. It's all good, Criddle. Well, I'm glad that you're getting it figured out, no matter what, no matter how long. Alright, I'm gonna go dump this boiling water in a glass jar and hope it doesn't break. Wish me luck. Be right back. I love white garlic pizza, dude. You know, throw a little broccoli on there, like a white broccoli pizza. Visiting me in the burn unit. It went well, thankfully. Now this sauce is still too hot for me. So I'm only gonna put in like maybe half. Maybe a little more than half, but I'm happy with that. I turned the heat off, but it's still hot from obviously a second ago, so. It's a new fresh pan that started out cold. You don't care for broccoli? It's everyone's preference. I think it just happens to be. Hey, what's up, Hillary, on the YouTube? Does it say boop? Yeah, boop. Hillary in the house. You can tolerate the broccoli, but you don't enjoy it. Why is LPG outside? Ugh. Okay, I think I'm good. You love cauliflower with salt and butter? Green, the white broccoli. Yeah, cauliflower's pretty good too. I tried making a cauliflower crust pizza once with a friend of mine, and it just turned into a disaster, but we just ate it anyway. What's up, LPG? Your mom called? I was putting the trash out earlier. I forgot. I'm all screwed up this week because it's a holiday week. What's going on, LPG? Glad you could join us. Criddle, you still doing any of those diamond paintings? Now this I've never done before. I've never added ground turkey to ramen. Let's see if this works out. Moved on from diamond paintings. I guess you can only hang so many on your wall, right? Ash says, I gotta take out trash too and clean out the litter boxes. Rip. I used to have a cat, not anymore, but I do have to clean up the backyard from Penelope. What am I making? We're just making some bulldog noodles, and we cooked up some ground turkey in honor of Thanksgiving to add to it. This is basically breakfast at almost lunchtime. LPG's doing laundry and watching What is that? Oh, Real Housewives of... I don't know. Was making little things out of seed beads. Right now I'm crocheting. I don't know if Future Rush is still here, but she crochets from time to time. There's a crochet channel in her Discord, which I like to see what they make sometimes. I think crocheting is a good choice for you, Criddle. What is that thing that Miss Esri does with like the circle? Is that crocheting? What's that called? I like what she does too. Hey, there's Future Rush. You're making many gnomes for goats? I'm almost done. That's funny. Cross-stitching, that's it. Thank you. Alright, well, cross-stitching is not crocheting, but never mind. That is not a good ground turkey to ramen ratio. Which do you think should be more of? My description was terrible. What's the thing with the circle? Gimp, do you like cats? Do you have... I remember you used to have a cat when you were young, Gimp. But I don't think you have a cat right now. Same with me. I had a cat when I was growing up for like 20 years. But I don't have a cat anymore. Maybe you should go to communication classes. Man. I told that to LPG the other day because I was editing a video with her in it. Oh, sorry. Hillary says, gotta make sure you don't start ignoring all of your many YouTube fans. Thank you, Hillary. I appreciate you being on the YouTube side of things as well. More ramen, minimal turkey. I think it's a fine ratio. Anyway, I was editing a video with LPG in it. And I was making fun of her communication skills. And now she's able to do the same to me. Gimp says, my sister was doing cross-stitching. Not sure if she still does it. I think for Miss Esri, it's like therapeutic. Had a few cats growing up. Never in my adult life. I don't think that you're too old, Mr. Gimp. There's hopefully plenty of time for some cats as time goes on. But I think we're about ready here. I'm gonna use a bowl that I dumped some of this sauce into just now that I was trying to avoid. I like that you give people voices when you read their messages. I like that you give people voices when you read their messages. That's Peggy's voice. When I get out of this rental, I'm gonna get one. Nice, Kim. Sounds exactly like you. Yeah. I'm watching The Real Housewives of Salt Lake City. Spoiler, Peggy does not sound like that. Hillary says, do me. Criddle says, what do I sound like? Uh-oh. Well, this is Criddle's emote. So she's probably just screaming the whole time. Hillary says, do me. I had an instinct to make you British for some reason. Let's see if I cannot dump this. Oh, baby, it's getting close. Jiggle it. Ah! Ah! Only minimal casualty. No one can match the musical nature of your voice, Hillary. Hillary's voice sounds like an angel. Need a channel redeem to give people voices. Need a bigger bowl? It's true. It fit. I need a wider bowl, I guess. Alright, let's try to scrape out the goodness. This is the longest breakfast of all time, by the way. It only takes me 1 hour and 14 minutes to cook up some breakfast every morning. I think it's a good spice level. Only putting half the sauce in. I have to give it back my spice card garlic. I can't handle the bulldog. I think we're in good shape. You have the perfect bowls for you. Garlic hates them. But they're perfect for pasta and ramen. Am I playing any video games? Right now I'm just kind of playing RuneScape as a AFK type game. And I'm also playing Diablo 2 Resurrected because for some reason I just wanted to really play the heck out of that game. So I've been playing that mostly, Diablo 2. Garlic says you don't need spaghetti bowls. Gimp says if you're not sweating, it's not enough spice. Let me tell you, I was sweating with the video that's coming out on Friday. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm almost done playing Portal, Hillary reminds me. But that's been like a couple years long. Yeah, at least a year or two. But I'm almost 100% done the game. I only have one more achievement to get. Love the placemat? Thanks. My wife made it for me. It's dirty. It's also dirty on this side. That's why I flipped it over. But now I got it dirty on this side too. Are you gonna take a bite soon? Hey, what's up, Skunky? Did you try cleaning it? I did clean it yesterday. Criddle, what about you? What games are you playing? Minecraft, I imagine still, but alright, I guess I'll take a bite so Peggy can leave. Hillary wants me to finish the game. I don't blame you. It's still really hot though. I don't want to take a bite yet. Big skunk in the house. Eat it. I'll let this one cool off. Was playing Phasmo, now I'm hooked on Vault Hunters Minecraft. Is that a mod for Minecraft or? I like to swing my noodles. What did I put in? Ground turkey. And the little flake packet that comes with it, which has sesame seeds and seaweed. You think I would like the game? Or the Vault Hunters? What if it was like Fallout and Minecraft put together? Yeah, the little green pieces are seaweed. It comes in this little flake packet. Flake. Fallout coming out on Prime. There's pretty much like a 0% chance I'm going to watch a TV show about Fallout. Skunky says, I bought some sriracha mayonnaise today. Oh, dude, that is so good, that stuff. Peggy's getting very impatient. Alright, I guess I'll eat some. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Yeah, Gimp, can you do both? I'm kind of not in a position to show it on stream at this very moment. But others can check out the clip, and then if you put it in Discord, I can see it a little later on. How hot could it be? Thanks, Gimp, for the clip. I appreciate it. I like to swing my noodles. Oh, boy. Mmm. What are you going to use your sriracha mayo on? Oh, that's good. Ugh. It's a little spicy, but I don't think it's going to wreck me. Noodle swinging Bobby is what they call me on the playground. True. Face reveal. It might reflect in some of the pots I use. You missed it! After all that harassment, she misses it. Wow. Hillary says, dang, Bobby always make me want noodles and ground turkey. Have to celebrate Thanksgiving. I do take forever to do just about everything, I admit. We Dutch drown our fries in mayo. Ain't nobody got time for high sugar ketchup. Gonna put it on fries, probably veggie burger. Sounds good to me, Skunky. I like ketchup, but yeah, I mean, sugar's never a good idea, I don't think. I think we should get rid of the turkey tradition. Well played, Hillary. Oh, dude. I would totally eat sushi on Thanksgiving instead of turkey. We're actually not having turkey this time around. The family that's cooking is, they're doing some seafood and beef. Ramen and Spam. I posted a picture the other day of me with noodles on my shoulder, and people are like, "How the heck is that possible?" Well, this is how. Oh man. Put ham in your ramen next? I would. Most are too sweet. Ketchup, yeah. I'd put Spam in it too. Very excited for your meal. Mrs. Ginto said she would send pics. Yeah. Seafood for Thanksgiving, let's go. The picture cracked you because it was relatable. Have you also had noodles on your shoulder at times, Skunky? Because he swings his noodle. Noodles. Oh. I've never gotten food on my shoulder, says Hillary. I feel like you're just not trying hard enough. LPG says I have also never gotten food on my shoulder. Well, I did, and Skunky said that it was really relatable to him, so I guess... Hey, what's up, Lenny? Good morning. Welcome back, Shadow. Came back to a food stream. Yeah. I had to take a break on my art pictures to eat. And then I'll go back to drawing. I'm doing good today, Lenny. Thanks for asking. How about you? LPG gets food on her chest. Is that really any better than a shoulder? Describe flavor. It's spicy. It's tough to really have a flavor to it. It's spicy. It's red in color, but it's not as tomatoey as I wish it was. Ugh. The noodles, Skunky. Let me show you these here. These are some fine noodles. Doesn't matter what the sauce is on. The noodles from Bulldog are always delicious. Thick, high quality. Hey, Gimp, thanks for the tab, man. It shows you know how to eat. Lenny Pop's trying to avoid responsibilities. I hear you. I'm supposed to be drawing a picture right now. Firm, yet supple. Don't play with your food. I was showing Skunky the noodles. See, this is how I get it. Like, you know, you put this high in the air and you put your mouth underneath it. And then if it slides off the chopsticks, that's how you would get it on your shoulder. Spicy and salty. I do like them thick. Everyone's supposed to be packing. Going out of town in 30 minutes? Oh, Linny, are you having a little travel for Thanksgiving, maybe? Skunky says he voted today. Enough responsibility for the day. Nice, man. I appreciate you partaking in your civic duty. You're supposed to bring the bowl closer to you? Well, who says? Like, you know? Let me tell you, the ground turkey in here is a good addition. Supplemental turkey. I put in only about half the spice packet, Skunky, and it's like a perfect amount of spice. Hillary also enjoys maintaining a nice linen closet, a nicely stocked linen closet. Future Rush would rather unpack. Skunky, I know you're a vegetarian, but this ground turkey was a wonderful addition. Skunky says, of course I partake in my civic duty. How else am I going to be entitled to complain? That's true. If you don't vote, I guess you can't complain. Liddy doesn't want to pack or unpack or leave her bedroom, actually. I'm with you there. You freshened up your linen closet? Should have streamed it. You can, but it kind of loses its meaning. Yeah. I remember one time there's this guy at work that's like, oh, I'm not going to vote. And I was like, well, I mean, I'm not telling you which way to vote, but you probably just should vote. He's like, I never vote, but I also never complain. I'm like, well, fair enough. And I never heard him complain, so yeah. Ash says, I'm excited to get some deer meat soon from a friend. Gonna make a lot of jerky. Ash, that sounds amazing. A couple of my best friends from back home are big hunters, and they are always making like venison jerky or sausage. I love it. I love venison. I don't want to hunt myself unless I was like starving or something. But I love it when they give me some of their stuff. Also, I think my wife is getting a new air fryer for Christmas. And supposedly you can make jerky with it. So we might try it. How soon can you get to Indiana to help pack? I do low-key want Hillary to come to my house and kind of maintain it for me. I don't think she's going to, though. She keeps saying that she'd have to ignore her own hopes and dreams. That is actually character in my book. Yeah, I really like that one guy that said he never voted. I still think you should vote, but he was a nice guy. Real beef Dr. Ginto jerky. It's my face on the package with a thumbs up that says, now with real meat. I had to switch to a spoon. Bobby, I can visit, but I can't stay forever. Are you sure? If I was a billionaire, I could build you a small house on the property. You could bring your whole family. And maintain copious amounts of linen closets. Deal? Okay, cool. I'll let you know when I'm a billionaire. We can work out the details. Won't say no to a free house. Especially in this market. How many bedrooms you need? 4? Clock face mouth is going crazy. Probably all the scraping. Ash says it's her first time making caramel sauce. Good luck, Ash. You got this. Alright, well, this started out clean. It's now very messy, but... Whoa, baby! Skunky slam dunking with the 50,000 channel point redeem. Why is Criddle not VIP? She has to earn her points. Ash says, I paid way too much for my house, but at least the interest rate wasn't too bad. That's good. The interest rates now, I think, are pretty rough. Oh, you redeemed the VIP for Criddle? Not for yourself? Do I have that right? One for me and Fox, one for Emily, one for cats, and one for hobbies. Can't be VIP and mod. I guess that makes sense. Skunky says Criddle should be VIP. Well, I agree, for sure. Skunky, thanks for redeeming. Let's set you up, Criddle. Ash says she got it at like 4.3. I refinanced to go a little lower, thankfully, when the world was ending. Criddle takes her rightful place as VIP of the channel. Thank you, Skunky, for redeeming such a high point reward. And I'm very glad to see that little diamond next to Criddle as well. I think we're done eating, unfortunately. Time to go back to boring art, because I need to finish this drawing. Drawing time. Let me just chill here for a second without headphones on my head. Take a sip of sparkling water. World was ending as in COVID or Russia invading Ukraine. Mine was during the Russian thing. Interest rates were going crazy. Oh, I was referring to COVID. They dipped down nice and low during COVID. I looked at some online calculator, which I didn't really fully understand, but it's like, oh, you'll probably save a whole ton of money if you refinance. I'm like, okay. There's some money up front, of course, but overall you save if you can get a nice reduction. Talking about adulting, huh? Oh, my mortgage rates. All right. Is that what adults talk about? I think that and the weather. Skokie is a curator taking care of finances, which is a huge relief. Nice, man. That's pretty sweet. Get my windows back in order here. Turn off my gigantic lights too. Criddle says, "What is this you speak of adulting?" To be honest, I'm not sure myself. All right. Really appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining me for my breakfast / lunch. Now we shall Think harder about this drawing. What did you have? Ground turkey and noodles separated? No, I made a bulldog ramen noodle pack and mixed in some ground turkey with it. I put the ground turkey plate next to the noodle bowl just because I thought it looked funny. It was really good adding the turkey. I only added half the spice packet because the bulldog noodles is really spicy. But half the packet was just about right. For me, personally. Hillary wants an adult break. I hear you there. Adult breaks are when you play video games. That feels about right, Future. Hold on a sec, I'm just messing around. All right. Ash says, don't know what happened, but my caramel sauce immediately turned into a powder after I added my butter and salt. Yikes, I'm not 100% sure myself, Ash. Does it seem like you might have to try again? Not sure how salvageable powder might be. Let's see here. Okay, guess it's all right. You don't wanna? The mic was clipping. My cell phone vibrated right next to it. Was that what it was? Gotta put it in the oven with apples. Maybe the liquid from the apples will re-liquefy it. I hope so, Ash. Can't go more than 40 minutes without someone trying to get a hold of me, Skunky. What kind of existence would that be? Appreciate the heads up, though. You're a dad, so that's life from here on. Yeah. He sure is. If I make it to retirement, I'll enjoy that for sure. I'm very invested in Ash's caramel apple pie now, so I hope it turns out well. I'll be right back. My wife needs me to carry something down the stairs. Bulldog noodle time. I'm back. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the aesthetics of just a BRB WordPad scene. Thanks. It's quick and dirty. Future says, I like it too. It's custom, and that's what makes it charming. I'm glad you like it, Future. You do it with MS Paint? Yeah. I like this because you can, change it, obviously. Now I'm gonna cook more noodles. You can put whatever you want. So versatile. Got a new cup of coffee, got some seltzer water. I kind of want to eat more noodles, but I gotta draw. I guess I don't have to, but I'm making myself. Do the art. You got it, Hillary. Let's make some flower boxes. Every building's got to have some flower boxes. That's how they tease me in the.
Do the art, Bobby. Yeah, why don't you draw something, Bobby? I can't. Maybe he's gonna paint something while he's at it. Yeah, maybe model a little clay.
That was me reenacting my childhood, by the way. Liddy says, poor Bobby. I live a tortured life. Whoa. The kids were always so mean to me. Lenny, are you traveling far for your Thanksgiving travel, or sounds like you're staying a few nights if you have to pack up? I can't because it says I have my VOD set to subscriber only. Let me see if I can undo that. I was playing around with my settings, but I didn't really know like what I was even doing. It might be too late, but I can always grab it from the VOD later. I don't even know where that setting is. I feel like Twitch settings are a little cryptic. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry about that. And Gimp is not subscribed, and he was able to make a clip earlier, so I'm a little confused by all that, but... okay, I've undone it. Thanks, Garlic, for pointing out where it was. I don't know if it's going to retroactively let you do it, but... maybe Gim clipped it live? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. About a 4-hour drive for Lenny, give or take, with traffic. Mom and brother are going to one city, and I'm going to another. Well, I hope you all have a good trip, Lenny Pops. Garlic too slow. Well, I've undone that setting, but if the people demand it, I can always pull that from the VOD later. That's what I get for messing around with my settings.
Messing around with your settings again, aren't you, Bobby?
Woohoo! They also keep changing the places of stuff. Yeah, it feels like it for sure. Emily's hair is beautiful. I bet. Uh-oh, I think I screwed up. Skunky... Oh, what? Skunky says, these flowers are great. Thanks. Ah, nice. Thanks, Garlic. Sorry I made your life worse for a little bit. Just trying to mix up the position of these flowers a little bit.
Do the art, Bobby.
What a tortured life. Whoa. Yeah, I'm spending way too much time on flowers. What do you want to do? Fight about it? I had a dream last night that Rob Zombie lived nearby, and that was the whole extent of the dream. And I was like just telling people, hey, it's kind of cool that Rob Zombie lives nearby, huh? Maybe the bully is trying to encourage you, but that's just his voice. That'd be a turn of events. Cookie says, when I was younger, I wanted to go to art school after graphic design college. Did you go to graphic design college? You could always just fire up MS Paint and hope for the best like me, buddy. Alright, what's next? You did the graphic design college? Nice. Emily just spit out the bottle to do some grunting, then fell asleep. Nice. It's a good series of events. Living the dream. How about it? Thanks again, guys, for hanging out here with me. What are you up to today, Skunky? Just chilling? Just chilling now, helping mom earlier installing a new camera doorbell. Ah, nice. Is it one that you have to wire in, or is it battery powered? Battery powered. Had to connect it to Wi-Fi. Gotcha. I got a couple battery powered cameras. I got a doorbell one too, but I never hooked it up because I'm a little challenged at times. Ain't we all? Indeed. Diaper time. All right, Hillary, good luck. Fighting the good fight. You ordered a Tribe Called Quest record? Ah, very nice, man. How many vinyl records would you say you have? Do you have like a large collection, or is it... I have a couple vinyl records, but I don't even have a record player. My one buddy that's into vinyl buys me some stuff sometimes if he knows I'll really like just having it. About 50? I'd say that's a pretty good collection. I have like 4. Hey, Monet says, is next Friday's video going to be all about turkey in some form? Nah. In theory, I would love to do like time of year / holiday themed episodes. It's Just too tough. Maybe next year, when I'm not doing a video every single Friday. Monet says we actually just bought a record player. Wife wanted one for some vinyl. Nice. You guys have a good collection, or just getting started, I guess, perhaps. I'm glad that you're able to get them. Just starting out. When this Tribe record comes, I only miss one of their albums. That one's kind of hard to get. Whoa. Whoa. Skunky, I feel like little Robbé should be like peeking out. Like, oh, hello, I'm a little dork that lives at the unemployment office. What should this sign say? Just like open or closed? What is the context of the unemployment agency? The full context is that there is this type of noodle that we have now done 3 videos on. Well, after this Friday, it'll be 3 videos. Let me see if I could find one of the pictures. So in the video, I basically say, like, yeah, I'm aware that this is the 3rd video we're doing on this exact same type of noodle. And that it's probably the last video we'll make of this noodle. So the unemployment office is the mascot for the noodle company. This guy. Hey, what's up, Perk? Great stream, really captivated the life of Bobby G. Thanks, man. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving. Thanks, Perk. You too, man. Yeah, so this mascot, like, he's out of work now because we're done making videos about this type of noodle. So he's going to the unemployment office. This unemployment sign is captivating the life of Bobby G. Is that what you're saying? It's only sort of true. You cooking a turkey, Perk? Both mods here at the same time. What a time to be alive. Then closed, I guess, just to make it more sad for the noodle guy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Time to pack up the laptop. Hey, Lenny, have a good... Oh, what happened to my guy? There we go. Lenny, thanks for hanging out here. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. Have a safe trip. The whole morning, noodles, drawing. We made some ground turkey, too, for the... to be in tune with the season. You're doing Boston Market? Nothing wrong with that. Boston Market's pretty good overall. We had one that was built in our town, but it was open for like 2 months and then they closed for, quote, renovations. It's like, wait, you just built the building. And they never opened again after that, so. I went there one time and bought overpriced Thanksgiving Day food in July. What's Boston Market? It's this place that sells like chicken, like rotisserie chicken, I guess. And a lot of like Thanksgiving style, at least here in the US, sides. Like you could get corn, you could get mac and cheese, you could get cornbread, you could get carrots. You could get probably some other vegetables. Yeah, it's good quality food. Just nothing's cheap anymore, so you kind of really want to have it. Yeah, traditional food, that's a pretty good word to summarize it. My one buddy, actually, Garlic, he loves the creamed spinach. Do they have another type of meat, Perk? I forget. Is it just chicken? Yeah, there's Garlic with the cream spinach. Endorsement. I couldn't think of the word endorsement. Future Rush, if you're here, you'll enjoy the drop shadow that I'm about to do. Future doesn't like to drop shadow. Sorry, Future. It's really small this time, so maybe you won't be able to tell as well. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that it's always used. Well, you must understand, I'm a very limited artiste. I don't even know how to... what else is there besides drop shadow to make text look nicer? I don't even know. It's just chicken, but Thanksgiving they do turkey. Oh, nice. Alright. Guess I should do the sidewalk just to get that over with. Skunky never liked turkey, even before I became a vegetarian. Seems always dry. Yeah, that's my complaint too. And probably a lot of people would say things like, oh, you gotta deep fry it, or you gotta make it this way or that way. And maybe that's true. Like, maybe that would make it a lot better. But just like traditional straight up turkey, yeah, it's usually dry in my opinion. Perk says, I use drop shadow on all my text for graphics. Solidarity, Perk, solidarity. One of the reasons I don't really care too much about Thanksgiving is because, yeah, the turkey is usually always underwhelming. But this year we're having seafood and some kind of beef, like a nice beef. Filet mignon or something, or I don't know. Thankfully, I'm not buying it. And it also wasn't my choice to make something expensive. Hey, take care, Perk. Thanks for coming in, man. Have a good holiday. I hope you and your family have a good time. Beef and lamb used to be my favorite. I've only had lamb like a couple times. I think I liked it. The dark meat isn't dry, but white meat is basically dust. Yeah, that's true. I kind of forgot about dark meat. I do like dark meat better than the white. But I feel like there's way more white meat on a turkey. Isn't dark meat like just like the legs or something? I have no idea what I'm talking about, so I could very easily be way off. Too much. I feel like I'm just gonna copy and paste. Little scuffed up sidewalk. Future Rush, are you doing anything particular for Thanksgiving? The usual, going to my cousins, going to Shadow's parents. Well, I hope you enjoy it if you can. To be honest, I probably would I kind of just want to stay at home, but I have to attempt to enrich Baby G's life. Man, why don't I just copy and paste, I guess, huh? I bet it'll be a good time. Yeah. I appreciate your optimism, Skunky. Do you guys have any holidays over there, Skunky, where it's like just the point is to get together for a meal? No religion attached or anything like that? Sounded very convinced. Yeah. Sorry. It's Shutter's parents, and I'll be on my feet the whole time, avoiding... Oh, it's Shadow's. At Shadow's parents, I'll be on my feet the whole time, avoiding his grandfather. He harasses me. Like straight up harassment? Or what do you mean? Doesn't sound very fun. Not really? I got you. It's complicated? Yikes. Most of our holidays are based on Christian holidays. Actually, all of them, now that I think about it. Yeah, you guys don't really do Halloween either, do you? I think Tom had said that. I'm trying to think. Well, I guess, do you have like an Independence Day or anything? That would be one that's not religious based, I guess. Here. This drawing's shaping up. Let's find a nice wood color. Oh, what did I do? We got the 11th of November, where kids go around houses singing songs with lanterns for candy. But that's also based on a saint. Okay. Interesting. The only national holiday that isn't religious is King's Day, which is based on the monarch, basically celebrating the current king's birthday. Excuse my ignorance, but you guys have a king? Ain't that something? I did not know that. lot of EU countries are still monarchs. Yeah, I remember learning that Sweden still had a king. Of course, England does. Mostly ceremonial. Yeah. It's not like they rule like with an iron fist, I guess. Or rule at all. Independence Day is more Liberation Day from WW2. Were you occupied by Germany in World War II? Like I said, excuse my ignorance. Is that what you're liberated from? I guess so, right? What else would it be? Italy, but that's too far away. Future says, I'm not quite sure for England with the roles are between the Prime Minister and royalty. Is there policy that comes out of the UK monarchy? Like, do they have a part in the laws and stuff? I just don't know. Whenever I hear about politics and the UK, it's usually like Parliament, Prime Minister. It's never like the king says the law should be this. Or it's possible I just never see that. I don't know. The day before that is Remembrance on the 4th of May, where we remember all the victims of WW2, the 2-minute silence nationwide at 8 p.m. That's kind of cool. World War II is a trip, huh? Are we still talking about American stuff in here? I think we've moved on to European stuff. What song is playing right now? You're on the Discord, right, Monet? I'm gonna paste it in the music channel. It's just a like a YouTube radio station, but Bruce Cruz Cobra Wipeout it's called. I pasted it in Discord in case like you wanted it written down. Is all. Sorry for the paragraphs. Nah, it's all good, man. We're learning a little bit about the Netherlands. We're getting somewhere. You should draw more buff men. Like this guy? Hates paragraphs, Bobby? Nah, I don't mind. I would not even really call them paragraphs. A sentence or two. This is the man of the hour today. Chicken Shaman Man. Bobby stops reading everything in 3 sentences. Yeah. Can we have a balloon floating from the back of the fence? A balloon? Is that little Rabe? I mean, yeah, we could do that. Little Rabe's hiding behind. He's peeking through the fence. He's back here on a stack of old milk crates, peeking through the little hole in the fence. Only we know it's him. I like it. Secret skunky secrets. How's that little reflective balloon? Not too bad, if I do say so myself. Feature Rush. Are you able to go into any detail at all about your harassment on Thanksgiving? I understand if you don't want to, but I'm just like so confused by that whole story. Like, I'm just like, if it's legitimate. Okay. Fair enough. Oop. Getting some feedback sometimes, static popping. I've just tried to make sure it's definitely in the microphone. Hopefully, it's a little better. Thanks for letting me know. Let me know if it keeps happening, please. Song was in Hotline Miami. Somehow I never played those games, but I heard they're really good. All right. Really hard. That's because the music and feeling a reward finishing a level make up for it. I might even own one of them. I think there's at least two, right? Yeah. Huh. Just for right now, Hillary. He's about to not be. That's how I like my shamans. Especially of the avian variety. Are you working a full day today, Garlic? Yeah. Need to figure out when to leave to travel, but I don't want to deal with traffic. Yeah, maybe like 8 at night. Then obviously you run the risk of being tired. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to just stretch my legs for a minute or two. Definitely getting somewhere with this drawing, but still got some stuff to do. Thanks for hanging here with me. I'll be back in a few minutes. clocks don't have legs, only arms. That sounds about right, yeah. What's for lunch today, Hillary? Hot chocolate, apple juice, carrots, pita bread. Is that, how do you say that one? Tzatziki. Hot rods. What are hot rods? Jerky sausages. Sounds pretty good to me. Like a Slim Jim? Oh, baby. Now you're talking. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah. Rest in peace, Macho Man. That's a whole new art. Coloring first, then adding line art. Yeah. It's all because I'm trying to modify an existing drawing. I usually end up going about things kind of weirdly when that's the case.
I don't know how to use layers.
True. I grab what I can eat with one hand. Snap into it. Snap into it. I'm getting hungry. Might have to cook up a little more noodles soon. I'd love to finish this drawing first, though. Getting close. These feet are so big. But hey, did I already ask you? Are you traveling for Thanksgiving, or are you staying home? I feel like his legs are a little too skinny. More yellow? Here? Oh. Good looking out, Hillary. Better? Thank you. One arm is shorter. Yeah, I gotta fix him up here. When is Fox working today, Hillary? Are you alone for most of the day today, or? He's off tonight? Nice. He's sleeping now? Gotcha. I guess that kind of stinks, like when you don't have work, you're just kind of up all night anyway. With that schedule. He relaxes and watches YouTube all night like a jerk, right? What do you guys watch on YouTube? Figure out some chores to give him. He watches people play board games and movie reviews. Okay. I watch you. I appreciate that, Hillary. I'm glad that you find what we're up to here worth your time. This is your social outing? Mine too. Dang it. Oh. Future says Twitch is mine and Shadow. Excuse me. Twitch is mine and Shadow's social outing too. Sure is cheaper than going out for dinner and some drinks, huh? Or I go to Zares for snacks and show off the baby. Well, at least that's like right across the street, I think you said, right? Ugh. That was a lot of work for how small I have to make this stupid thing. Whatever. Oh, Future, I meant to ask you. You streamed last night Jurassic 3D trying to leave the island without getting any of the eggs, I think I saw in your Discord. Was that last night? Oh, this upcoming Monday? Okay. I was just going to ask you how it went, but hasn't happened yet. Ah, this past Monday. Dang it, sorry. How'd it go? Did it let you leave? The supposed bad ending is actually just the video you get if you run out of time. They just put the helicopter controls around it instead of the computer. Seems maybe a little underwhelming, huh? Doesn't make sense for them to use that video for the bad ending. Talks about how you couldn't stop the agents even though you killed them. Kind of silly, huh? I like that you're going back and like checking out all these different ways that things could happen though. Even if it is pointing out flaws in the game. And time. Oh. Well, I think I'm finished with this drawing. Not bad for start to finish. What's up, Monet? That was an aggressive end time. That's a sound effect that we have. I used to do like a time drawing. I don't know if you had ever seen that feature. But at the end of the drawing, or rather at the end of the 10 minutes, I would say, and time, and it became a thing.
And time.
Oh, you do remember? Gotcha. Sorry to explain something you already remembered. I'm gonna run upstairs and see what's going on, and I might do more noodles before we end stream. So let me go stretch my legs and see what's going on, and I'll be back. Thanks for being here, everybody. Glad to get this drawing done from start to finish.
Data transfer complete.
How would you like that steak? Medium well? No! Haha! I have the power! Hey, what's going on, Jules? Sorry, I don't have all of them hooked up. But let me do it anyway here.
The dog's name is Snoopy. That's a pretty good name. We'll keep it.
Were you able to hear that one? Yeah, sorry, I still have a few more to hook back up, but I still have the sounds, don't worry. You want the Toby one? Toby in the house! What's going on, Jules? You're just in time, buddy. It's time to make some more noodles. As long as I can not destroy my setup. Just finished lunch? Nice. I'm about to have my lunch. I had a late breakfast. Hope you can finish out your workday strong. Fortunately, can't stay long. Come and say hi. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for stopping in. We got this drawing from start to finish. We got it done, which I'm pretty happy about. We streamed some turkey making and noodle baking earlier in between drawing sessions. And now we're going to make some more noodles. Thanks, man. This is another spicy video for Friday, where I try my best to eat something spicy. Yep. Thanksgiving is tomorrow for us here, which mostly explains, well, completely explains why I am streaming right now, because I took off of work today. But don't blame me when you got to get going. Appreciate you stopping by. Love the it balloon in the background. Nice. Let's see. This is not quite right. Whoa. There we go. Pretty good. A little dirty. I got it dirty when we cooked earlier. Busting out the Elite Gourmet today. As if I had any other option. Gonna live stream a vitamin C daily intake. We're overdue. I know. I don't have what I need. I'll try to keep going with the video series though. 41 more packets to go. I'm glad you enjoy them. Cooked up a little turkey earlier. Mmm. Got some time before the water heats up. That's what we're working with here today. Hey, thanks, Jules, for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. We'll see you somewhere soon. Yep, see you in Discord. Just hanging out here, guys, waiting for the water to boil. Then we'll cook up some more spicy noodles. And in the theme of Thanksgiving, we will add some ground turkey that we cooked up. Glory behold. I think it needs new batteries. I always eat my meals through artificial candlelight. Little steam finally coming. Hey, lunch break future in the house. What's for lunch today? I can never open these packages. Oh, I didn't realize you were on voice to text before. Nice brick of noodle. There are certain people you do it to someone else. Is it like political based or something? Like, see that guy? I guess it's good that it's not just you. Oh, he's creepy. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but like, it's unfortunate that it's Shadow's grandfather. Touches your hair? Yeah, that doesn't seem quite appropriate under really any circumstance. This is a very long Bobby stream. We're going to eat noodles and ground turkey until I don't want to anymore. And that's probably when we'll end, Hillary. But yeah, we're coming up on 5 hours, which is kind of nice. I really won't get this opportunity very often to do I'll stream this long. So I'm just kind of taking advantage, I guess. Says and asks the same things talking about beauty. Inadvertently spits on me. I know the type. That sounds like a lot of fun, Future. Wow. It's like a spray. Oh, God. And has no one ever said to him, like, hey, stop being so weird? Gets mad when you walk away. Boy. He gets mad if he can't sit next to me. That's quite the story, Future. I mean, they do want you to come to family events, right? Clearly, you have enough reason to just be like, yeah, I'm just never going to come. Good luck. You can't for this particular holiday? What if you just took like the mashed potatoes and just like smeared it all over your face and in your hair? Like really cake it in there. And then insist that you sit next to him. Oh, you wanted me to say, tell him to shut up. I'm gonna cause a scene and make the family hate me someday. I hope not, but like I also wouldn't really be able to blame you, right? You can't upset him because he's fragile. Maybe his days. Never mind. I still think the mashed potato route would be a good one. Doesn't stop him from being creepy. You know what else would be good? You could be like, hey, so I've been really working on this short fan fiction for Pokemon or something. Just pick like some topic. And then insist on reading it to him. Way longer than is reasonable. That could also work. Drain my noodles. This is dirty, but it's only dirty because I used it 3 hours ago, so I'm just gonna put up with it. Bobby hates broth. Actually, I love broth, but I'm just not using it this time much. Shadow says he doesn't believe his grandfather will be there. Well, that's a plus. So, like, you're the number one pick. Like, you said if you're not there, he'll do it to other people. What if the other people are also there when you're there? You still are... You're the first choice? I want to see Hillary eat some ramen, to be honest. You're the first choice, huh? Well... Wouldn't you be so lucky, I guess, future? Oh my god. Speaking of grandparents, I believe I took these scissors from my grandmother's apartment when we helped move her out. I would like to honor her memory by using them now. Are you using spicy stuff today? This sauce is not that spicy, but it's still pretty spicy. But I'm only going to put in half of the packet. Or like 60% of it. Usually I would like squeeze out every little last drop. But it's too hot when I do that. Those look like shears? Yeah, they might. They might be. I don't know. Guess I gotta do a ramen stream? I'd watch that. I did add some chili powder when I cooked the turkey, but I don't. It's tough to consider this spicy. It's more like it's flavorful. Hillary says I'm a wuss. I've been doing a lot of spicy noodle filming lately. My stomach has been through the ringer last couple days, to be honest. So I won't be too upset with a little cutback. Let's see if we can mix this up a little better. It's in a bit of an awkward spot, and it's not a giant thing, not a giant pan. I think I will do a little more chili powder. Oh, I almost didn't spill any at all until right then. Can't forget the flakes. Now it must cool. Got some turkey while I wait. That's good. Chili powder's so good. I should run upstairs and get some more water. I'll be right back. I feel like my lights aren't very bright. Future says, I love ramen noodles, been craving them lately. Should definitely give yourself a night of ramen, Future. Got a little mandarin orange here. Steamy. Probably should be getting close to acceptable to eat a little bit here. Still steaming, obviously. You prefer the Maruchan brand? That's a good one. I don't think I really have a preference, but you've probably heard me say this before. The Bulldog noodles, or the whatever company, Saya Yam or something, they're just very thick. I don't know how well you can really... I feel like I need to get a better camera, but I like the thickness of these noodles. Aside from that, I don't really have a preference in brand. I've definitely had Maruchan over the years. Solid choice. Do you like the chicken or beef, or... You laughed when I saw the spicy ones you ate on the shelf? Was that the 2 times spicy? I forget which one you had seen, but that's going to be in a video for this Friday. I'm cheating with the chopsticks. Well, I got a couple Bulldog videos coming up. We'll see if you decide to watch them. Maybe you'll be convinced to give them a shot. They are spicy, though. You have to be careful. Roasted beef is a hard flavor to find, but it's your favorite. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever even seen roast beef as a flavor. Yeah, beef and chicken I find to be quite common. Shrimp probably in a third place. I don't think I've ever seen roast beef. I would definitely give it a shot if I found it. Alright, can I finally eat some of this? Swing the noodles to aerate them. Hey, what's up, Stardust? You're just in time for the noodle swing. Hey, what's up, Yelistani? Welcome back. How's the Thanksgiving Day prep going, Future? Sorry, Stardust. Bobby's Nudes. Hey, welcome back, Linny. Am I playing with my food? No. This is a certified noodle enthusiast's way to cool off your noodles. Are you en route, Linny Pops? Hold on one second. I need to plug in my headphones. They've been beeping at me all day that they're about to go dead. Renee says, Thanksgiving prep reminds me. Gotta brine the turkey, make an apple pie, and a pumpkin pie tonight. Ooh, very nice. What, no rhubarb pie? Although I kid, because I believe isn't that more of a springtime pie? But I know Renee makes one. Stardust says, I haven't done any prep. Didn't even want to cook this year. Pew is making me. Well, I hope that you can get through the prep then, if you have no choice. Traffic's already bad, only 20 minutes in. I'm sorry to hear that, Lenny. Now you sound like my wife, and yes, out of season. Yeah. Gotta brine the turkey. Do you have a custom brine that you use, or just follow a recipe? Hillary says, us Canadians are so over Thanksgiving. Right? It was like a month and a half ago for you guys. Salt. Good brine. You must excuse my ignorant questions, as I don't know much about making a turkey. Give me the Gartic Redeem. This won't make you feel any better, Hillary, but I was thinking about it this week. Mostly on how you haven't bugged me about it lately. The ground turkey really does a nice addition here. I'm really enjoying this. Honey, pepper, and Italian spice mix. Sounds pretty solid. Think harder until your hands listen. Need Hillary to be my assistant. My linen closet assistant. Only one noodle fell on me. Man, when you get a bite with the ground turkey in it, glorious. Might have to switch to spoon. Oh. Seems pretty practical when you put it that way, Hillary. Is that what you do? Make a list and check it twice? You know who's a big fan of lists? Garlic. He likes a good list. Not too shabby. Very important decision now, ladies and gentlemen. Do I end the stream? Or do I cook one more pack of noodles? And attempt to finish off my ground turkey. Mene says play some Mech Warrior. Fair suggestion. Or at least D2. Noodle Man Bobby. What's up, Grove? I will regret more noodles, and that's why I'm going to do it. Record a Christmas song. Which song do you think I should do? Hillary wants me to make a Christmas song. Lenny says, don't end. I need about 6 hours worth of content to keep me busy. Well, Lenny, I'm very glad you could join us. I don't think I'll be able to give 6 more hours, but maybe another half hour worth of noodle mayhem. Add stream sounds, true. Add channel point redeems, also true. And finish Portal, also true. Garlic would want me to play Portal 2 after that. But I don't know. Both people I was supposed to raid ended. I feared that that could happen. So I don't know if Gimp is around to give another suggestion or what. I mean, I guess I could redeem his points. I think that's a possibility, right? I mean, I don't really imagine he's sweating it too hard, but I don't want to invalidate channel point redeems by being lapsadaisical about them. You can refund his redeem if it's in the queue. Huss raided Mammon. Is it acceptable to raid the person that the intended raid target ended up raiding? Mammon's having a birthday stream. I feel like that's acceptable, right? He wanted me to do Huss. Huss raided Mammon. Mammon's having a birthday stream, so it's a special occasion. I feel it's appropriate to raid Mammon and still consider Gimp's redeem honored. I could just as easily refund him as well. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, man. Hurry up with ramen so we can wish him a happy birthday. Well, you're definitely welcome to head on over there if you'd like and wish him a happy birthday. Mammon is quite the good guy, if you ask me. I don't really have a streamer top 5 or anything, but I think if I did, he would be in the top 5. Probably even in the top 3. Not as exciting without a raid. That's true. Gimp is in Mammon's stream. Wonder what would happen if I put chili powder in my water. You got supper now? Crisp bread and cereal. Sounds pretty good. Hey, Skunky says only one way to find out. Yeah, we just added some chili powder and garlic powder to our water that we will soon boil our noodles in. Kind of looks like a galaxy. Look at that. It's a new way to make art. Check out my celestial noodle pot. Hillary says, I can't wait to be silly and make Emily laugh. I will say, one of the first times I really... I mean, obviously I was happy to have a son for an infinite amount of reasons, right? But one of the reasons I really stopped and thought about it was when he started laughing at stuff. So yeah, you're gonna enjoy that, Hillary, if I do say so. Last night, Baby G's really cute. I made the mistake of pulling out one of the couch cushions, and it's like almost a trampoline underneath it. And he climbs up on the back of the couch, and he goes, wee! And he slides off. It's only like a foot drop onto this, like, trampoline, basically. And he gets up and he says, it's fun to do. You're like, alright, well, we can sit here until the cows come home if you want to do this, buddy. It's kind of trippy looking at this thing spin around. I should have done it way sooner. Lenny Pop says, I love Lay's dill pickle chips. Oh, baby. I don't know if I've had that specific kind of dill chip, but there's lots of fans of dill here. Hillary being the main one I could think of other than Lenny Pops. Speaking of a terrible amount of dill, I could add these pickle balls to my water. Just kidding. I would never do that. These are terrible. But these pack a dill punch. Pickles are my favorite food, says Lenny Pops. Nice. You're in good company then. This water's taken forever to boil, probably because I've been stirring it. Yeah, sour noodles sounds pretty terrible. Although it would be a good video for the YouTube channel, I guess. It'd be almost like a witch's broth at that point.
You put it in the pickle balls and you let it simmer. Let it simmer.
Skunky rocking the coffee now? Nice. You brew up that bad boy at home, Skunky? Sriracha mayo was nice on fries. Nice, man. I'm glad you like it. I've had sriracha mayo in the past and it's like delicious. Lindy says, I want chocolate milk, but it's a bad idea for a 5+ hour drive. Yeah. Unless you know of a planned stop. Yellowstani says, I can hear the cutie barking. Yep. Probably a package delivery guy, either driving around or maybe we're getting a package. Skunky rarely goes out for coffee. Same here. I'm gonna use my shears. Nice brick. Got your grandma's coffee grinder? Nice, man. I don't know if you heard me say, I'm pretty sure these were my grandmother's scissors. Future Us thinks they're shears. I mean, they could be. In honor of our grandparents. I mean, it's silly, but I remember her using these, I think. As long as I'm not remembering incorrectly. I remember her using these in her apartment, like when I was a kid, so I'm happy to have them. Even though they're just a pair of scissors. Lenny Pop says, never got to meet my grandma, and the other one doesn't like me. That's a bit harsh. Sorry to hear that, Lenny, on both fronts, truthfully. Look like some heavy-duty scissors. Yeah, they're like all metal. A little rusty, but I could probably get rid of that. Would go through denim fabric like butter. Yeah, maybe they were for like sewing or something. I don't know.
Danger is imminent. Danger
Ilistani's got salmon on top of bread. I got some from work today. Nice. Is it smoked salmon? Smoked salmon is absolutely delicious. That's what grandparents had big scissors for. Makes sense to me. Ah, it's hot. Who could have predicted this? Oh. Not smoked? Fair enough. I like salmon across the board. My least favorite way to have salmon is probably actually cooked. I would much rather it raw, like in sushi, or smoked. I mean, I guess smoked is sort of cooked. I don't know. Getting down to semantics at that point. Synthwave with the vigorously boing noodles. What a vibe. You know, there's a good chance that no one else is... There's a good chance no one else has this exact vibe going on, right? I think our noodles should probably be about done. Turning off the hot plate. Well, Hillary wanted broth. She might get it because my reservoir I've been dumping all my noodle water into is actually full. Tomorrow's already Thursday? Yes, sir, Ilistani. This is a dirty pot, just because I've used it a few minutes ago. So Hillary finally gets some broth, because I have nowhere left to dump the water. Skunky, I'm going to try out one of these noodles before I do anything else, because I want to see if the chili powder and garlic powder came through at all with the boil. Maybe a little, but it's honestly hard to tell. Probably did nothing, but it looked cool. Hillary finally gets her broth. I'm glad your week's almost done already, Ilistani. Bust out them shears. What's a week? Hillary's in this glorious, timeless void. I'm honestly jealous. Gonna let that sit on the burner. I've turned off the heat, but obviously there's still some residual heat. And I know Hillary likes her broth, and I do too, but it'll help thicken things up here a little bit. Nice and thick. The noodles are. These bulldog noodles are very thick. Doesn't really come across on camera, but wish you could make diamond shears in Minecraft. Wonder why you can't. Garlic likes a thick sauce. Let's see if we can't thicken it up. Garlic. We should make pasta with a bag of sour pickle balls in the water that we boil the pasta with. What do you think that would be like? Let's do it. There's a good chance before I do it, these things will be expired, but I'm not going to buy more of them. Pickle ramen, dear Lord. You have a magic bullet we can use to blend them? There you go. Maybe blend them up with some mayo. That sounds awful, but I'd love to watch it. Sounds solid to me, Lenny. Pickleball aioli? Dear Lord. I feel like that should be the opening scene to The Place 3 with the scissors. Ooh, that's Can't forget the flakes. Future says, my break is over and you're still going. Future, you're just in time. We're about to apply the flake packet. Bobby's making a mess. Yeah. Noodle intensifies. It's true. I like the plate, actually, because it should all cool off much quicker. Turkey's still holding up strong. This placemat started out clean today, by the way. We should open a pickleball restaurant where every dish is like some variation of pickleball. Pickleball mustard for the club sandwich. That's why your wife made it for you, so you would make less of a mess. It's true. I'm also sequestered to the basement, where at best she can't see the mess unless she specifically goes looking for it. Pickly Ball Restaurant. If you complete any dish served, you get to eat for free. We call this the noodle pendulum. Whoops. Glad you're enjoying yourself, Skunky. Still too hot to eat. Hey, Lenny, take care. Have a good trip. Enjoy your holiday. Have a great day as well. I hope the traffic lets up for you. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We'll see you next time. Broth is making my lips a little spicy. Getting there. That'll do it. Folks, thanks very much for hanging out here with us. That's going to do it for today. Nice 6-hour stream. Mr. Mammon is having a birthday, so let's go say hello. Thank you to everyone that has hung out here with us. And on Twitch, we're going to go raiding. So, see you next time, everyone. Take care, everybody.